Damn. No, fuck. There we go. And then pop out the chat. There we go. And make sure stream's gonna work. Okay. 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 Uh. Hey, Ali, how's it going? Blue, purple. There's crowd play on this. I didn't know that. I wish there's crowd play on the Walking Dead one. That would have been so cool. I'm tired as fuck. You been up a while? Or was it just like work? Just got off work? Yeah. Well, at least you're off of work, so you have the rest of the day to do whatever, you know? Okay. Why? I hate these games. Yeah, I'm doing both. The audio on this is just always fucking scuffed. Nope. The audio on this is scuffed. Yeah, we're probably gonna do both chaps. The voice work is quiet, but then the fucking sound's loud. I
Get it open. On it.
Okay, I'm just gonna add a fucking I'm gonna decrease my goddamn limiter to like 20.
You think he's gonna show? We'll bring the whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
I'm gonna have to remember to turn off that limiter. You super into these ones, Ellie? I think I've seen the playthrough of these. Like, I think I've seen all of it, but I don't remember it. I like the second try more than first, but they're both good. Oh, okay. I hate when you click out of the game pauses.
Wait for backup.
Don't need it.
Take the stairs.
I heard stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in
That apple pie, the apple pie was not good.
all the other flying animals.
I would not let anyone eat it. If I could just strip the apples out of it and just eat the apples, I would, though. Which I might do that. Because I didn't help you. It's probably, no, it's just I undercooked it. I left it in for an hour, but the top crust was done, and the bottom crust was not as done. So I made the bottom crust way too thick, and the top one a little too thin.
Bruce, you can't keep doing this.
I have to. No one else will.
Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed. The city is safer now. It's made you a target. And people will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky.
Criminals in this city. They need something to fear.
Didn't, like, Batman's a multi-billionaire. Couldn't he, like, fix the institutionalized issues that, like, everyone is complaining about?
Don't let it get out.
Because I feel like the city just has, like, a lack of infrastructure and, like, you know, money and education and, like, general welfare. Like, I feel like... So you're telling me the cost of getting a multi-billionaire isn't able to fix institutionalized issues, but they can make a fucking bat suit and run around and play fucking superhero? That sounds reasonable. Not like a fucking crowdfunding. Like, you would think all the money he had to spend doing like half this shit. Yeah, if he has 100 bill, he could have built a school, you know. High schools could run off of just like $1 million. And that's paying all the staff a fair wage. Excuse me. Okay, probably more than $1 million, but fucking nevertheless. Like, 20 mil a year in the Scobie file, so he also owns like all of the city's infrastructure. Then he's literally the issue.
But be careful you don't turn into a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Honestly, if they remade this game with like the Batman, that'd be pretty cool. I actually really liked the Batman's Batman. The new movie, the Batman. They need to fix like the naming structures. Because I don't know what to call them. This dude's getting this shit. This dude's getting this shit beat. That would suck. Ew. Did you see that, like, Batman Arkham Knights, they added the Batman? Like, I actually might play those games now because of that.
Payday.
How is this guy alive? The guy that literally just had his neck fucking snapped in half? I don't know.
You're under arrest.
Well, if you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding. Criminals are becoming a...
He's not. He's fucking a paraplegic now. He has to be rolling around in a wheelchair for the rest of his life because of fucking what Batman did to him. That's also not like a thing, like me saying like, oh, that's a bad thing in life, but you know what I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about. We're not like being ableist, but you know,
Here I am.
Cut this
it's
shit.
pretty shitty to be
Don't tell me
in that
about
situation where you know, it's like a petty
Squeeze into a
crime,
suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that.
and then bam, you're fucking handicapped.
Someone to hunt down people like you.
Because one dude wanted to fucking...
Woman? Sounds fun. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous.
Then let's put you in a cage.
Oh my god, the one-liners
Like
suck.
that.
Yeah, I mean, they had sex in one of the movies. I'm pretty sure they had sex in like a lot of the movies, and I'm pretty sure they have sex in this. Fuck. Range drop. That's just the game, I feel like.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
For whatever reason, this game is like really laggy. I'll look at settings. These games are just not that easy to stream. Might just be me. OBS says I'm not dropping frames. We don't need depth of field, that's for losers.
Two of them now? Jesus! I got it! Wait! Do not shoot!
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit.
Why did you take it?
Can't be killed. You, however, are flesh and blood.
damn it! I said don't shoot! No! Wait!
Let me know if the frames are still dropping and I'll just reset the game. Let her die. It's just me? Oh, okay. Bad Wi-Fi? Oh, okay.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Why didn't he let her drop? That's murder.
But that's what you crave.
You know, making people disabled, that's not murder, that's just like manslaughter, but killing her would actually be murder. Like, we can argue the manslaughter charges, you know, for, you know, criminal activity, but we cannot fucking, the manslaughter charges, but we cannot fucking, I mean, attempted murder. I'm sorry, that would be attempted murder.
And be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Well then. Time to save the city.
I mean, so letting her drop and die, nobody cares. I feel like if it came out that Batman murdered a whole bunch of people, and the general public, because you gotta think, like the people,
used to such a ringing endorsement.
yeah, it's lagging for me actually. Why? Is it like VSync on?
Crime rate in half. Now, for too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed.
Hey, no, I'm gonna restart the game. Well, they don't know who he is. I mean, no, but if it comes out like, hey, yeah, Batman fucking murdered a whole bunch of people, you think those people are gonna be really happy? Like, that people's family and like the general public? Like, you gotta think, like, the general public as is a mass is just really idiotic. Like, you would probably get, like, the conservative people not really caring as much. Like, oh, they're criminals. But you would definitely get, like, some democratic backlash. Like, why did, you know, there's the justice system, you know? And I feel like they would really crack down on Batman. I mean, I wouldn't care. Oh, well, you wouldn't care if they just started fucking slaying people? I would. This is me. Like, I would be like, yeah, maybe, you know, we have a justice system for a reason. Hang on. I'll log in. I would love to see Batman with an AR. Cool, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. Now, for too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed.
God, I hate how they made him look.
Authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down.
When will we get color in the
Step
game?
out the fire and save our great city.
Like, why is it black and white?
Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause. He would well, there he is. Fashionable and fashionably late as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business. Thank you. Thank you again, everyone, for your unbelievable support.
That was really like your 9-year-old child.
We will change, guys.
Like, say hi to Grandma, Billy. Hi, Billy. That was pretty much like what a fucking kid would do.
Thank you for opening your house to us. Now, I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just working the night shift.
Yeah, well then you're pulling a double. No one came here tonight to see me.
Some champagne.
They want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors.
Do we need donors? It's fucking Bruce Wayne. Hey, Harvey Dent, how much money you need? 50 mil?
Wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again.
I'll do anything for Gotham.
Oh, see, man, Ali, did you see my my post?
Once I've turned this city around,
No? Oh.
I'll be a hero for funding my
Okay, well, I posted, maybe you're referring to something in game, but,
It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about, put a dent in crime?
Look at you. It's not half bad. How many
but yeah, we could do the crowd thing, like, you guys can vote. I was just, oh, okay. Yeah, we could plan that out. I don't know if anyone would be interested.
We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well,
But having, like, 2 people wouldn't really work out that well, but, like,
come on.
having, like, 3 or 4 people who want to just sit down and do, like, a whole episode, we could probably do that.
Mr. Wayne, I'd like to
I'm
introduce
down.
you to
Bob and Regina Zeller.
I'll probably plan it out for sometime next week. We're gonna finish this before moving on to, like, the Pokemon game, made Pokemon Gold.
I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne.
So hopefully I get my DS next week, but we'll finish this beforehand.
If you believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know. Like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago,
Really?
Mr.
Goddamn.
Dent. Gotham now.
We're gonna do, like, a few today, but we're already 30 minutes in. Like 5 to, oh, okay, that's not too bad. Well, they're like 2.5 hours.
Regarding Golden Age,
The Walking, maybe The Walking Dead wasn't that long. I just streamed every season straight.
Being blunt, but one man can't save this city.
Yes, you
It's a
can.
dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman.
Well, I have to say I side with your wife on this, Mr. Zellerbach. Even a spark of hope can light the darkness.
Oh, an idealist with a bank account. He'll be broke before election day.
And I know Bruce.
He's a multi-billionaire. He is richer than your entire family.
Don't worry though, I am not doing this alone. With Bruce's
He
help,
is not going to be
we're
broke before the
replacing
weekend or whatever the fuck.
Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city. Oh, to be killed in a botched robbery in some...
Dude, why are we talking? Like, this is such a fucked up conversation to have with somebody. Like, imagine your parents get, like, murdered and it's broadcasted all over the news. And then, like, every time...
deranged man had gotten the right treatment. Maybe. Well,
I mean, he could be broke in the next, like, week or two. With multi-billion dollars? I don't think so. You would have to try to be broke.
I've moved on.
Of course.
Of course. Together, we'll help the whole city move on. Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
When will the color come? I am so tired of black and white right now.
Oh, well, hello. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale.
Oh, it's Catwoman,
reporter
nice.
For the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
No, it's all right. You can stay.
Thanks.
Bruce?
This is quite the social event, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, come on now. It's so formal. Call me Bruce.
Well, Bruce, you've been going around pleasing everyone tonight. But how are you doing? You should enjoy your own party before all the champagne runs out.
Everyone loves the host. You're king for a day.
Just a day.
He could just give his company shares away, burn his house, and resign his job. He would still have money.
Nights and weekends off.
Like, even after doing all that, he would have money.
You've got something on your collar. Is that blood? Yeah. It looks like...
Oh, this? No, it's nothing. It just, cut myself shaving.
What, your butler didn't help you this time? Hey, kidding.
Pitch anybody who's ready to... Oh, okay, yeah.
Guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything except being a businessman who loves this city. Excuse us, Miss Vale.
I'm not talking to that dude. Easy. Dude, just dump it into a charity, like fucking,
The one that controls enough votes to get me...
like one that pretty much all your money just disappears on.
Politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us. Look, at least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
Jesus, Harvey, inviting a known criminal to your fundraiser doesn't exactly look good for your squeaky clean image.
Let me worry about that. A word of warning, Bruce? Play nice.
I'm kicking him out of my fucking house.
I've been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash, no class.
Let's talk privately, shall we?
Hey, I like this guy. Ready to do business before we even introduce ourselves. But we'll get to that. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me into your home. You're a respectable man, I hear.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
You should know, Mr. Falcone, my analysts say we're raising triple what Mayor Hill has... Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Come on, guys. Bruce?
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes.
That's fucked up.
Harvey stays with us.
A man's home is his castle. I respect that. Seen and not heard.
Whatever you...
What did I say? Mr. District Attorney...
Is there a way to save Harvey?
The rules are followed.
You know what was like the worst Two-Face was the The one that was in the
I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will. The man talks too much, chaps my face with words.
Well, I would say you can uphold the law and still do what's right.
To a point. No one gets remembered for staying.
What's the dude's name? Hang on.
Mr. Falcone,
No more warnings. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him. Okay, imagine this is me, and these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure within like 5 seconds, someone hacked into my TellTale Games account. Cause like it just gave me an email saying like, oh yeah, someone in fucking Washington signed into it. How is that even possible? I have not played the Life is Strange games. How? You're not in Washington? No, I'm not in Washington. Cool, change password. I guess we're just gonna change the password. Okay, I changed the password. You know what it might be? I've never played the Life is Strange games. Yeah, never played them. Nope. Yep. Yeah, never played them in my life.
Move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend.
I was never interested in them, actually.
See the light, if need be.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Hey, this isn't a deal with the devil. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake. And which to break.
Whatever you say.
You're a good kid. You look like him, you know? It's nice that we understand each other.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Hey, I appreciate the hospitality, Mr. Wayne. But I don't think I'll put an offer on the house. A nice guy like you should have a nice place to live. I'll be seeing you, Bruce, while this city's still standing.
Can we get color in this game? We might, honestly, after we finish gold, and I'm gonna take a break in between the generations. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish gold, but I do see us not taking too long, but we can do the Life is Strange games after that if you want. I just know there's like fucking 90 seasons of it, isn't there? Like there's those episodes are really long. I mean, the seasons on that are really long. And then you have Before the Storm, and then you have a whole bunch of other stuff.
It's me.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End.
Really? What the fuck? How long is... How many episodes are there?
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Allegations that Dent may have actually been involved in the break-in. Talk about dirty politics. Does Hill's campaign really think these accusations hold any water with the voters? Or will it be perceived...
But there's only 3 seasons of like 5 episodes each.
Gotham's most promising young politicians.
And in other news, we are now on day 3 of the factory fire that will not end. Crews have given up trying to combat the blaze at the Otisburg Processing Center, owned by Ace Chemical. Still no word on what started the fire.
Ah, whatever. We don't need to look at all that shit.
The fire department has thrown at it. They're recommending people avoid the area and seek immediate treatment if you happen to breathe in any of that tar black smoke.
And one mobster's murder caused quite a headache for commuters this morning. The body of Falcone family capo Louis Pistachio Garmone was found hanging off the side of the 4th Street Bridge sometime just before dawn, causing traffic to back up for miles as the cops cut him down. Random stabbings are the latest headache for the riders of Gotham's overcrowded Skyrail cars to contend with. Gotham police are...
Oh, see, they're making a medical facility.
of riders receiving abdominal wounds from an ice pick or other pointed weapon while pressed into the tight quarters with fellow passengers. A few have died, while most have been admitted to Gotham General in critical
The back
condition.
computer should be able to read whatever data is on that stolen drive.
I'm gonna put it in there,
Have gone
jackass.
Arkham Asylum, bringing the total number of escapees from the half-prison, half-mental hospital to 15 this year. Only 3 have been caught to date, but all the escapees highlight the
Why would you have that frame?
humane condition.
What are you gonna do, lick them?
The latest,
Get a little bit of fucking dad blood in your mouth?
Leon and Valerie
Holographic lenses, voice modulation.
Sorry, that's so fucked up.
Enterprises really outdid themselves with this version.
If you moved on, you would throw those away. Like a real person would, if you moved on, you would throw those away.
Nearly fell off a building for this.
She didn't nearly, she legitimately fell off a building.
allow Gotham City's biggest property owners greater ability to modify and improve the city's aging buildings, some of which have been
So 3 seasons, 5, 10, 15, 15. I'm gonna dip out for a bit. Alright, catch you later, Ellie. 15 times 3. 5, 10, 15. That's like 45 hours
Encrypted.
to finish that entire game series. What the hell?
Bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium.
Yeah, 45 hours. Wow.
Theatre. And yet I always find you here, in a dark, damp cave, in front of a computer.
Yeah, well, this is the only room that really matters.
Well, then you won't mind if I skip cleaning the rest. The dusting is murder. Did you find out what that, cat woman tried to steal?
Well, in the process,
What are we looking at?
let me try a different angle. This is a map of the East Side shoreline. could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet. There's still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime, I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zellerback away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. I would have been tempted to be far less polite. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
Yeah, thanks for the interruption.
And it wasn't for you, Bruce. I was worried I might drink all my good scotch. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
Never seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. No, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
You're right. I should have canceled the event.
But I know how much pressure you're under. I don't mean to add to it.
It's okay. I know you're only looking out for me.
Being rude to Alfred is a bad option. Alfred is such a nice person.
Partial to heights. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed, you two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
Make a sandwich.
criminal record or not, he's still an old friend.
A lot can change over the years. If I remember correctly, Oswald was fond of the old firecrackers in the toilet trick. I worry what he's graduated to. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Where are you, Oz?
Thank you, sir.
Great. There's the statue, but no Oz.
This is just New Orleans, dog.
Watch wallet cash. But this goes through you. Hey, you heard him, man.
Go ahead. Try and take it.
The hell you say? End him.
Gentlemen!
Oz?
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp.
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here. Think that'll do? Stay down! This used to be a nice place. Lowlifes like you don't belong. This is my park! Mine! You hear that? Oh, hey Bruce. You've got a little, there. Good as new. Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh? Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh?
Oh, thanks for the backup.
I yanked you away from your bloody ivory tower, Bruce. Least I can do is make sure you don't get shanked.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
That wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize...
Big thanks for the more good. Oh, it's no problem, Justin Fields.
Back when it wasn't, you know...
God, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids.
I didn't even realize people still use that guide.
All over to visit. Oh, Mom and Dad, they put so much work in here.
It's a shame what happened. It was beautiful once.
And now, it's a hellhole.
I'm sorry. Oh, Modern Warfare. Yeah, I never played it. The 2022 one.
Choose right through people.
I don't know, after Modern Warfare 2019, I mean, after Black Ops Cold War, I was like, yeah, Call of Duty is, I think it's ran its course.
My family's fortune. There's nothing left, Bruce.
Like, I think 2022 would have been good, but seeing how the new Modern Warfare looks for campaign, there's no point. I may play another Black Ops game, though.
In the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
I'm sorry, Oz. No one should have to go through that.
Thanks, Bruce. But we are not the only ones suffering. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Made himself right at home. That oily...
Falcone was an uninvited guest. That's it. Never want to see his face again.
On that,
we're back.
we can agree. Falcone...
But yeah, Justin, the video guide, there's a second part that kind of explains a little bit more of the skips that were discovered after I made that video. So I would check that one out, which, I mean, it's probably outdated by now, but I'm not too sure how badly outdated it is.
Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, no?
I would always say check the world record to make sure your, like, the skips are kind of up to date.
And I'm here to let it in.
Because the issue with guides like that is they quickly become outdated.
Bruce. You see, you throw a
But I thought I tried to plan it to where it wouldn't of, where it was like pretty generalized.
But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side. Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
I got some rocks to collect.
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
This way.
Oh, this would be really annoying.
Bruce.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane. Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. And worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. Now, Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
For those with mental health issues, there are no cuts or scrapes. Their ailments are often invisible, but inside, they're suffering. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man.
Why are we fucking... What? How is this related?
Needed the kind of help this new facility will provide. With this facility and our next mayor, we can put a dent in crime.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to
That was such a fucking fumble, dude.
a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I think Arkham has only done harm to Gotham. It's made criminals more unstable, put our citizens in jeopardy. We can do better. All right, who's up next? You there.
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone into your home. You and Mr. Dent even spoke with him behind closed doors.
Harvey is the one who invited him.
Bruce?
Personally, I would never welcome that man into my home. Anyone else have a question?
Please, keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime, going back years, and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
I don't comment on rumors. Why don't we just stick to real journalism here?
Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
My parents were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. It's absurd.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please, settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The police are inside the manor.
What the fuck? Just, like, what? Bruh. Why are they searching her shit?
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I understand. You're just doing your job, Lieutenant.
Trying to. It's hard to be a cop in this city. Every battle's uphill, in the rain, with skates on.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive.
And what do you expect to find?
That's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
The DA is going to hear about this.
Unless Harvey becomes a mayor, there's not much he can do. Can't smile this thing to death. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's chopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick. As mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes, I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Ah, Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
Yeah, really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
I appreciate the offer, Miss Vale, but trying to say I'm the good guy here...
Instantly makes you look bad. I get it. So let me say it for you. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family. After me.
It's
Obviously,
Falcone.
the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be.
It's Falcone.
No one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran.
Hill wants me out of the picture because with my backing, Harvey wins in a landslide. All signs point to Hill.
You're a kingmaker, Mr. Wayne. And Harvey Dent is Gotham's knight in shining armor just waiting for the crown. You're the first target on Hill's list.
It's Hill or Falcone.
This scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
That's not... That, like, my option there would have been...
You're gonna beat this, Bruce.
I don't know.
Wayne's always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family? We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'...
It's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
No, no.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning?
Yeah, someone's coming after me.
Let's avoid making another scene, shall we? The press is already up my ass as it is. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this. I swear. Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made 2 enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
Do you think Falcone could be behind it?
He didn't seem too thrilled after the fundraiser. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry, I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selina.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
I think we've met before.
You do look familiar.
Everyone knows who Bruce Wayne is.
Do they?
Pleasure to meet you, Miss...
Kyle.
Selina Kyle.
It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right, sorry.
Selina's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
Meet anyone interesting?
Not really. They haven't all been as welcoming as Harv. I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
Did you at least get a look at the guy?
Good enough to make an ID.
I'll get Gordon down to GCPD to work on a lineup. It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. And things like this happen in my line of work. People tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
Maybe it's time to find a new job.
I don't need career advice from you, Mr. Wayne. Not all of us were born with trust funds and multi-billion-dollar corporations.
Hey, go easy on Bruce. It's not his fault he was born rich and good-looking.
At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference?
Woof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
No.
I'll handle it. Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey, it's Harvey.
When will we get color? Is my only thought.
Nice to meet the real you.
Likewise.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're... Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you... Why take the risk?
I don't need one. I do this because I can.
And I thought you were on some noble crusade against crime. Silly me. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
It must be important. What's on the drive?
I don't know.
You don't know what you've stolen.
It's not my business to know. My clients don't know who I am, and I don't know who they are, or what they're moving.
But you know who I am.
These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address, now.
No, give me the drive.
Selina, please, give me the address.
Oh, he says please when he wants to. Okay, Bruce. Seeing as I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago. Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
You tell me.
I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Ah, fuck.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse. No sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
This wasn't a handoff. It was a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
Okay.
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effects it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Nothing left to bury. Whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, non-explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together.
Definitely not the people.
I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall. The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
Doesn't appear normal. The point of entry's melted. Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what? The scrap of metal is from the exploded canister. But I need to know what caused the explosion. White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir. That bad?
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Skylight Club. This man's been badly burned. But the damage seems to originate from inside his skull.
How the fuck would you know that?
Did this? Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Causing the aforementioned boom.
Blood. Broken nails. Bits of human flesh. Shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
The nerve agent could make them psychotic. Something was here when the explosion occurred. It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day.
No.
Don't think so. No proof.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military. Someone drove off after the explosion.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
We found out pretty much nothing.
Here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned him down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
There's practically a cigarette right behind us. Yeah.
Phosphorus spike. clear vantage point, we have a winner. Killing time.
His mouth was on that, you jackass? It's DNA.
So where did he go? Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him. Time to go to work. My turn.
Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk.
Talk, and I spare you an ambulance ride. The police won't offer the same. Not to a cop killer.
Rather chance them than talk to a clown like you. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Give me a reason to stop. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging.
I ain't scared of you, man. If you're gonna hit me, hit me!
Tell me!
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive, had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
No.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I know! You're an animal!
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here!
I think I need to call the coroner instead. Hey! Freeze! Don't move!
Stand down, Montoya.
No. Thank God. He was about to kill me.
You want to tell me what the hell this is all about?
I told you he was about to kill me. What are you waiting for?
Falcone was behind this.
Falcone, I thought he'd been a little quiet lately.
Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk. Turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
Taking this too far, Bruce.
How? I didn't break that dude's arm. That is like straight fucking respect on the name of Batman, not breaking that dude's arm.
Assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal.
I didn't break his arm.
Half to death.
I didn't even beat him. What? I did not even touch that dude.
Your parents didn't raise you this way.
What?
And neither did I.
He's still alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital.
How? How is he in the hospital?
Then it might be the morgue.
He's in the hospital for what? Being slammed on the ground and his arm a little bit like fucking bent? Like, bro, I didn't break his arm. I didn't beat him. I did nothing.
Exactly. Every time
He is perfectly fine. He was like, he got off lucky.
You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't lose that. I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again. So long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift and your curse. Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of tragedy that's reached this city.
Suck dick. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you expect in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But that might be just what you get. Wah.
When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
Neither will I. Well, back into the fray again.
Excuse me.
Well, looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything.
This is an insurance policy. Hill could expose Falcone if he didn't play along.
That would explain why he's never made a move against him.
Sure as hell better than any bodyguard. This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
News.
This is a police matter.
No.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Gordon.
The cops are on the front lines of this war. Gordon needs this more than anyone.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Gordon through the police, and Batman...
by any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Dude, the word fucking goon has been just tarnished by the fucking porn addicted motherfuckers. Anytime I hear the word goon, my brain just fucking dismantles itself.
This is a silver bullet. And it's gonna put Falcone down once and for all. I don't even want to know where you got this.
No, you don't.
Still, I gotta know one thing. Why give this to me? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the hell out of this.
I heard you were the last honest man on the force.
No need to blow smoke. I got enough cancer coming my way as it is. But thank you. Honestly. Knowing this evidence can lock up Falcone. I'll sleep like a goddamn baby. For once. You know, as much as I appreciate you calling me here, I gotta make one thing crystal. I can't be bought. So you should know this isn't gonna change a thing about the investigation of your family. The Waynes always supported the Gotham police. So I like to believe there's no cloaks or daggers hidden in your closet.
There are no strings attached. I just want Falcone gone.
You and me both. I'm tired of staring at his mugshot. I gotta go. Came straight from a crime scene. Haven't been home yet. Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene. We're just walking through it.
What you're holding will make walking it much safer.
Thanks, Bruce.
Well, Lieutenant?
Hey, stick to Jim.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drone's located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club. Though you're not dressed for that kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
I got a Discord ping. Oh, it's from the Vernius.
Drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good point of entry.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh, you're cute.
So, are you alone?
Not anymore, I'm not.
You make your round? Yeah, no broken bones. Still healing from the last time I bet. All it took was a couple of C notes this time. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, my ass. I know you burned powder tonight. The whole city can smell it.
Nothing here.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
Yes, it will.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option.
Yes, it is.
I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by. Couple of options for taking this guy down.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
That would 100% kill that man.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
Bro, like, he fucking. He just gunned down his own men.
Show yourself! You got no goddamn right.
Punch his ass. Bro, he's about to be disabled.
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
EMP armed.
You think that's gonna work?
I mean, it.
Get your goddamn.
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Why would you run into, like, you would run just directly under it?
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Answers now, or you fall.
You wouldn't. All right.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing, and it ain't a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning. Oh, wait! Christ almighty!
Spill it, Falcone, while you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You want to save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
Excuse me.
Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Open fire! She needs to be fired, bro. You're gonna shoot at God, pretty much.
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level. Tonight, the Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue, Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years. But after this dramatic arrest and evidence released by the GCPD's Lieutenant Gordon, Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about.
Aw, fuck you.
For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham, that this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here in the company of gangsters, may be just as crooked as his parents. In his defense, Wayne fired back saying,
"Whoever fabricated these lies about my family, they will get what they deserve. Understood?"
In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
This entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Damn. You and 61% of players defied Falcon by inviting Harvey into the meeting. Good. Keeper boy. Did you prove a quote to Vicky's story? Did you break the dock shooter's arm? Fucking half the people decided, yeah, let's break his arm. Who did you give a Falcon to? Yeah, of course you're gonna give it to fucking the police. How did Batman deal with Falcone? Yeah, good. We're on the good side of that, nearly. My name.
You don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce. I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us, but you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's also public and messy.
How could you hide this from me, Alfred? For all these years.
What would you have me do? You were a child. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
You kept their secrets for them.
I'm trying to help you understand.
Then try harder!
Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Falcone, the papers, they were telling the truth. Everyone knew about this but me.
I know it's a lot to take in. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
You didn't let me down. It's just you could have told me the truth. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
If my father was that deep in crime, he would have had enemies.
Well, it's a fair assumption. You don't think? You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked. I want him standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I take him to jail, just like any other criminal.
But he's not just any criminal, is he? He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
Why were they walking down a fucking alley? My question.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
Oh, it's just too bad he wasn't honest as well.
He had his flaws, yes. But you more than anyone should be able to appreciate that he was a complicated man.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Nothing personal, just business. He told me you had it coming.
You don't have to do this. Tell Falcone. He's making a mistake.
Bruce. Bruce.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mugging. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Damn, dude.
But getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
We finally put Falcone in his cage. Now, well, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
Sorry, Harvey, I was going to tell you.
Would tell me what?
Your friend here gave us a case that'll put Falcone away for life. A catalog of his entire criminal empire.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
I know he does a lot for the department, but honestly, Batman freaks me out.
Oh, he's definitely freaky. But I'm glad he's out there watching over the city.
All
I'm the
Falcone's
Batman.
inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Say what you gotta say. Okay, we should have let fucking Harvey Dent in. MMO, IMO, he should have been allowed in. Oh, hello, buddy.
The hell? Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out.
Convince me then. Tell me a story about our big, happy family.
There it is. Now I got you hooked. Your father, Hill, and me.
Hey Rex, how's it going, bud?
Still do.
How you doing, bud?
Damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Hurt him? Why would I hurt him?
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog
Doing pretty good. So I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I slept all of yesterday, damn near.
How much of your parents do you have in you?
I'm not a murderer.
And then, like, I slept nearly all of fucking today.
That's why you were kept in the dark.
I don't know how.
Much better, kid. Thank you. Just you like
Oh shit, I gotta de-thaw hamburgers. Give me one sec. It was making the pie wasn't exhausting work. Nah, I just think like my sleep schedule was fucked.
Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
What, you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
Oh! They're waiting for you in hell! The bastard had to die.
Goddamn.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go!
Dude. The apple pie was not good. Like, it's not bad. Like, it's edible. But it's definitely not eatable, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to spend some time, on my own. I'm gonna try it 2 or 3 more times, and I'm going to, then probably do one more stream making one for Thanksgiving.
Deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much.
I need to get, like, one of the little sprawler things.
Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
Did User Pastry look like he actually baked a meat pie? No, I think it was, I think that's alright bread.
Another officer gone.
I'm pretty sure all-purpose flour you can use that for. I can go look.
Anything to hurt the department.
Because the flour I have is all-purpose flour.
Justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Yeah, the flour I used was fine.
Falcone's lawyers are here.
The issue was I just made it way too thick, and I probably like made the crust wrong. So next time I just gotta be more careful making the crust. I made the top one too thin and the bottom one too thick, but the reason the top looked like the way it did is because I didn't have like the little sprawl thing for the egg batter.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
I wouldn't have let you eat it.
Still visual.
Like, I tried the first slice and I was like, it's not too bad, and then second slice I was like, yeah, the crust is just not good.
Alfred, I think I found the substance.
I did the apples right. I need to toss the whole thing, though.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant.
Dude, I don't get why this game is still black and white. Is there like a mod where you can get fucking color? Hang on. Batman, the TellTale game mods. Is it because I have shadows? Hang on. I actually think the reason it's in black and white is the mode that I selected for it to be. I think the entire issue is because I have it set to be in black and white. I don't want it to be in black and white. Batman, TellTale game, Shadows versus Classic. Oh, yeah. I was playing in the mode that is specifically to black and white. Yeah, that would explain why. It explains that I am just straight up a fucking idiot. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, it was just black and white. I was like, this looks bad. I like the color. Like, I guess the black and white is good for, like, the comic book-esque people. Yeah, I'm not into that shit. You know what the worst kind of people are? The ones who just only read the comic books of shit, but then won't read, like, the actual, won't read the actual shit, you know? Hang on. Me having my email is not a big deal, I guess. We'll do crowd play later on, Rex. I'll post in the Discord whenever we're gonna do that. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, my business email is public, so yeah, that's my business email anyway. Oh yeah, this looks so much better.
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out sooner or later.
Excuse me.
Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
I don't know why they have a black and white edition.
Are gone rogue.
It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant
Everyone but Bruce just looks like disgusting.
now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains?
Like, Bruce looks good, but nobody else does.
Gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Yeah. I mean, Bruce looks fine, but everybody else, like, bruh, it just does not look good.
Tony's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine. Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
Honestly, I wish that there was like a in-between with the shadow and the normal mode, where like all of the important colors are like lit the fuck up. Like the blue should be like hyper blue. That'd be pretty cool.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne?
What's going on?
Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were...
Like, imagine with a shadow mode where, like, the blue was lit up like it was, if it was lit up right now. Like, I would have liked that a lot more.
I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off, and all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to. No matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
That's Oz. That's Oz Cobblepot.
Cobblepot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
Someone used her as a weapon, Harvey. They drugged her and sent her after Falcone.
Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
Look, it's Vicky Vale.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off.
There was like no option to talk to her.
Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Where did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house. And now you're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use.
Oh.
Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
Why is it?
Disappointing. Maybe you have more to do with this than I thought.
Dude, why is it always like in these games you get backed into a corner? You always get backed into a fucking corner. Like in real life there wouldn't be this many corners. You know why there wouldn't be this many corners? Because like Vicky wouldn't have been there. Like real talk, Vicky would not have been there. She would have been nowhere near that shit.
Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search.
They do.
I'll run a trace on his cell.
And it's like, what do I say there? Because anything I said there would have fucked my, like, Bruce's relationship with the police.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
He backed up what you told me. My father ran the city, with two of the worst men in it.
If they were working together, it's strange Falcone had him killed.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control. This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you... Oh.
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
This is kind of funny.
Find her! Find her now! Send a strong message. Bring me her head!
I think he's referring to Catwoman.
There you go. You'll be alright. Alright.
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
The Batman. The baby. Da Vinci.
If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again. You lot, come check out this office. Where is he? I don't know! Please! Oh, name's right. You can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time! You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded
Well, I didn't hit him, dude.
Live TV.
I didn't even hurt him.
This city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
You don't decide who lives and who dies. That's not justice.
But it's bloody well satisfying, isn't it? As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty Boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
Hold on, what is that? Why does that look like fucking Skrillex?
What do you want with
I didn't like the shadow mode anymore, Ali. I thought it looked good, but then it didn't.
So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selena.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
How's it going, Ali? Oh, that hurt. I love those. I mean, honestly, out of all the characters, the Penguin is just a good character. Yeah, Penguin is just a good character overall. The cutest character, in my opinion.
Selena Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
I don't find him that attractive. Or, he's very, he just reminds me of, like, fucking... he reminds me of just fucking Jacksepticeye. I don't know why. Top of the morning to you! That kind of guy. Yeah, I know what you meant in this game. Why does Bruce look like he's trying to be like, hello, fellow high schoolers? He would not be welcomed in this bar.
Is that Bruce Wayne?
You really think he'd show up here?
Oh, tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting. Not necessarily in that order.
Can we play pool?
Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar. Flash money like that in here, you better be ready to fight. I got customers who knife a man for less.
Selena Kyle. Where is she?
Hey, don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. Cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
Leave him alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
You didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Honestly, he wasn't being an asshole. He's just talking to me. Like, you know, you are rich. Like, you're going to have people approach you, but like, he wasn't being a jackass about it. He was like, oh, you're Bruce Wayne. Like, he's just picking, like, we were making, like, joking conversation.
Mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, this is the second episode.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you. His name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly, you.
These episodes aren't too long. I feel like by if I stream tomorrow, by like Wednesday, we'll get done with all of
It's
them.
more dangerous than you think.
How's Jay Bennett's going?
You don't know what you're getting into.
I grew up with Oz.
I have to cook once we're done streaming. We're gonna finish this episode, and then I have to run to the store. I was gonna make some hamburgers and maybe some carrots.
Why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad.
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
How's your day going, Ellie?
Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to
Which, fuck, I'm so upset about me sleeping all of yesterday. I pretty much just slept from Friday night to today.
That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable.
That's good to
What would
hear.
Harvey think? The two of us working together. After all,
I took a nappy. You went to take a nap?
Harvey knows that.
You and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special. You and I...
Oh, no. Oh, look, it's Cobblepot. Is that Cobblepot?
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello.
These look like fucking... The dude looks like Skrillex.
If you care about your own skin,
if these guys were gonna kill Selena, why, like, where are the guns? Like, they literally could have just assassinated her right then and there, no issue. I feel like no matter what we do, there's going to be, like, we're fucked. Like, there's no way to save everybody. Because I want to keep Dent from turning into, like, Two-Face, but I don't know if you can do that. Honestly, if we could have no Two-Face, I'd be pretty happy about it.
Not done yet.
Is there a way, like, imagine I just make everybody not be evil. You can't? You can't? Fuck this game, bruh.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
See, I like this combat. I wish it was still in The Walking Dead. I don't know if you were like all the way there, Allie, but in fucking the final season of The Walking Dead, I hated the combat so much. Like, this kind of combat just fits right within these games, but having like open world combat just like made it worse. Like, I loved the final season of The Walking Dead, but the combat was just getting to me.
Come on, this way.
I know you can't stop the penguin from being the penguin because it's already the penguin. I know what you mean. Yeah.
You see anything? Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's get out of here.
Also, that con we were talking about a bit back only
I'll
ended
take
up.
the rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait.
Huh?
Just stay out of trouble.
Also, that commission. You just commission? We were talking about a bit back, only ended up being like 19 US dollars, so not so bad. Oh, you're talking about the one thing, yeah. What's GBP? For an ASL, yeah.
Alfred, I'm uploading
GBP.
the smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Oh, pound. Oh, did Eero do it? So that'd probably be why you would have to convert to the GBP. Because if Eero did it, then yeah. Yeah. Fake money.
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking...
Oh, Street did it, yeah. It's fucking Street.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of
He's a good guy.
people look up to Batman.
He's really funny.
Terrorizing the mayor could...
Funny enough, I don't know. I don't want to take credit, but whenever he was learning how to do ASL, I was helping him learn.
depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
Yeah, I love Street. He does a really good job on most things. He honestly he took ASL and just ran with it. I'm pretty sure he's made as much as I have. Streets back 32. No, I've made a lot of them though. Yeah, I made a lot. I haven't even realized I made that many. He seemed nice? Yeah, he's a really nice guy. He's pretty funny. He was, he needed help with the monkey ASL,
The mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
No, so you better tell him I'm coming.
Sir? Bruce Wayne? To see you? He'll be right out.
I'm not waiting.
You're funny. I wish that was funny.
Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you. But you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
This isn't a social call, Hill. I'm here for answers.
Well, well, straight to business. And I was going to have Deborah make you a martini. Your father and I,
This guy looks so fucking goofy.
Falcone too, rest his soul.
You ever seen like the like weird Chinese meme of Donald Trump?
A soft boy like you wouldn't
Where it's like 3D modeled and he's like dancing. That's like what this dude's model looks like.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
My dulcet tones, yeah.
Because of Dent and the campaign?
Please, I have no animosity towards you. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted.
Yeah.
How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
If that's true, then Oswald has a right to be angry. Is there any proof?
Your father and I hid our tracks quite well. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources.
We're not fucking turning on Harvey then.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Well, you dropped on your head. When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes.
Damn, why? Why would we turn on...
Sends the police to your house to take
Hey,
things.
I know...
To whoever I please.
I know he's evil, but he's not this evil.
Do what we did. I'm the heavyweight, Wayne. And you're punching above your weight.
I would never stoop so low. My backbone doesn't have the bend.
Let me put it this way. If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for.
Why are there cops?
Get him out of here.
Whatever deal you made with Penguin, he won't honor it.
Don't worry about me. You should watch your own back.
The police would not act like... Yeah, I know Dent is evil, right? I know Dent's evil. But the issue is, it's like the devil you know, right? Why would I trust Hill, right? Because Hill could just feed us bullshit. We have dirt on Hill. We could send that to Vicky, right? The voicemail, send it to Vicky and say that he's working with criminal organizations, and that would cripple him. And so what? He goes after us that we were there. We were there doesn't mean we were criminals. Like, being located in, like, that's like saying, like, oh yeah, you were standing next to the shooter. It's like, yeah, because the shooter had a gun to his my fucking head, you know?
I wonder what else is on here.
Like, the justice system in these games is so stupid sometimes.
Per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old...
Like, the politics in this game is just like high school drama. Like, half this shit would not cripple anything. Like, if you ever read into Louisiana's, like, government system, half the shit would not matter. Oh, you deal with the mob. I promise you the mayor is a mobster too, in Louisiana.
I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
To be honest, Alfred, nothing can shock me anymore. Not when it comes to my parents.
I wish I felt the same way. But I suppose no good can come from wallowing. The city needs you now more than ever.
I know the mayor's a gangster. Like, I know the mayor in my town is a gangster because of the fact that, like, there's like a public record of his bullshit.
Appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson...
You wanna go back into black and white? You don't like the color?
...perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out. But police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his
The color's too vibrant.
ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic.
It's just the what's the Batman movies?
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects.
We'll switch back after this.
Unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailant.
I actually like the color, you know?
Wait a minute.
I wish there was like a middle ground.
Haven't changed.
Like vibrant and like less vibrant.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the
But like the black and white is just like
could just be looking at.
What they want
it's not I don't know, the black and white's weird. To me.
To get down there now.
You ever seen the you know, I have to look it up.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually.
Hang on.
Something's come up. Something that's, well, it's not exactly pleasant.
The Tim Burton Batmans.
There's a small army of security here. Something about a terrorist threat.
Batman Forever and like the no, I think it was Batman and Robin. He would definitely not like that movie.
Kill, if you ask me. Look, Bruce. I didn't want to do this over the phone, but my advisors are telling me that I need to distance myself from you until all this mess with your family blows over.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I knew you'd see it that way. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
God damn.
I support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
Oh no.
You can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Bro, it's gonna be so depressing because it's like I like this Harvey Dent, you know?
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I don't like this Commissioner Gordon though. He looks really weird.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours.
I hate this Harvey. You hate this Harvey? Why?
We'll start to see you like I do.
He's just like a small child.
Hero is a lofty title. I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
We're all on the same side, Jim.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, Come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important...
The game lags after it loads. Honestly, I see why you don't like Dent. He seems like a very nothing character. Like, thinking on it, it's like, he's really not that interesting of a character. I feel like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. For the Walking Dead Telltale game, they treated it like you did not know what... YouTube dropping your comments? Hang on. That should fix it. If you try... Yeah, if you try messaging again, they might pop up. Sometimes if you have it on, like the default chat is not live chat. So sometimes it happens for me where I just won't let me cuss. God damn it, Nightbot. Hang on. I'll go look at Nightbot to see what's up. Gabagoo. Who was messaging in my stream yesterday? I wasn't streaming yesterday at all. Okay, I should have fixed that issue. Okay, try cussing. It should have fixed it.
They weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Ladies and gents, as you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
Casualties are inevitable. It's only a question of how many.
Inspiring. You really know how to pep a girl up.
You'll do. Get out of here.
Oh, that's Selena.
Quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
They didn't remute you for cussing?
No. Go on then. Introduce the candidates.
Why is it lagging?
Alright, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
It ain't going through. I don't know what would be blocking it. Hang on. It's only Nightbot that would have moderation privilege. So uh huh. Try cussing? I think I turned it off. There we go. Alright, time to ban you for cussing in chat. No, I'm kidding. Just imagine. I don't know what the issue was. It was probably something with YouTube.
Always smiling to your face, our despicable DA, Harvey Dent!
Bird mask guy. Whatever your name is.
Call me Penguin.
Yes, of course. Penguin. We will play your game. Just please, let these people go.
Play then, and we'll see. Coin toss! Heads. Goes.
I will say YouTube is better for streaming in IMO, but it is not that great for
Offer treatment for the most unfortunate of Gotham citizens.
I told you I want the truth. I get still all this is rubbish. Statements, Pillock. Rule 1, talk when I say talk, shut your gob when I say shut your gob.
If you say so.
Easy. Rule 2, scratching, biting and kicking each other are all encouraged. Rule 3,
oh fuck, it just went. Homie got bonked. We really just curb stomped his ass.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My downfall, brothers and sisters of Gotham.
Elbows.
We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that's rooted in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
This is spiraling out of control. They have no idea about the man behind the mask.
Whoever it is, they're smart. Let someone else get their hands dirty.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures, chosen to
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Isn't Vicky Vale the bad person here too? Like, I'm pretty sure Vicky Vale's the mask bozo.
Show Gotham your true selves. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Gotham's flawed. Sure. Let's say it's plausible. Beautiful.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
It's not too late to save the city. Get back to politicians.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men whose fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
Vicky's a good person, I think. She's a good person. He is.
Subject 9, Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Oh goddamn.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Go!
Why don't you kick your crap out of here?
Those things have fucking rockets on them.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
Why don't Batman just use a gun? I don't think a gun would stop this dude.
My poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else.
Right, your turn, Dent.
Oh goddamn. I don't think a gun would stop this dude. I had no time to react to that shifty. Oh, that's a hell of a fucking back. You sure? I'm pretty sure.
No, please, I made a man.
You could never.
That's what Thomas Wayne, not me.
Yeah, I guess it does.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
I won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent! Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Aww.
Let Dent go.
And what if I don't?
I'll crush every bone in your body.
I knew you'd say something like that.
The way he shoots the gun is so goofy. Save Dent. Save Dent. Oh, raid, woo! Fuck, thanks Arkham, how was your stream? Hang on. Shout out Arkham fans 69. Stream is good. I'm trying to get this. Oh god. There we go. What the fuck? Save Catwoman. Save Dent, bro. Yeah, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming? Dent a bad person? You keep saying that about Dent. Oh, she got shot.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it!
Oh, you're doing the South Park game? That's pretty cool. I actually need to... Oh, there it goes. It shows. Oh, wait, you were streaming the open season game earlier? Oh, the Fractured Butthole. I don't know if I played that one. I played the first South Park one, but I'm not too sure about it. Yep. Dude, the open season game was so... Open season was yesterday. It just showed up. Whenever you do the raid thing, it says what games they stream. Dude, open season's so fun. I need to replay it. I speedrunned it once and then never retouched it. I think I still have it downloaded on my computer.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at
Open season was the best worst of all games ever made. It was pretty bad. Like, it's a bad game, but it's funny, which makes it like it's funny like enough to be good. You ever play the Over the Hedge game? I would highly recommend playing Over the Hedge.
Lieutenant. He's lucky, you know.
It was so goddamn boring. I mean, it is a game for kids. Don't you like when you have to shake the pinecone looking animal off? I forget what it's called. Pinecone, pelican.
Did you see her? No, look for the blood. There. Come on, she can't have gone far.
When? In Over the Head open season. If you get what pinecone, Pinocchio, spiny animal, a porcupine. Whenever you accidentally when you sit on a porcupine in open season, you have to shake it off your ass. Did you ease Falcone's pain? 70% of players did. I played the game yesterday and I'm already forgetting what happened during it. Also, the game is good. Yeah. This game's good. I got done with The Walking Dead. Yeah, who wouldn't kiss Selena? Bruce. 8% removed funding. Oh, man. Selena would have been fine. She's gonna hate us, but she would have been fine. Oh, that fucked that up. Oh, Oh, thanks, thanks, Allie. Wow, another raid. I didn't even know Allie was streaming. This game is actually really fun. There we go. Wait, I didn't mean to raid. There we go. Also did two back long streams. Oh, that's really good. Glad that you're actually streaming again, Malcolm. I gotta try to catch you whenever I'm not. I almost accidentally raided out. I wasn't. I didn't know you could raid when you're not streaming. I thought they removed that. Still, anyway, that's still pretty funny.
I know this isn't over. Who are these people, Bruce?
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy.
Twitch not got no host button no more. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I typed in raid. Which, how long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours. This was a short episode. Because the first one took me about 2 hours, and this one only took about like an hour.
Always run this company, but now
We can do one
to
more.
decide what your future at this company.
Yeah. Yesterday did 12 hours and today I did 5 hours. God damn, Markham. Dude, the 12-hour streams are fun when you don't when you do it at a reasonable time.
What do you want?
I think on Tuesday or Monday, it was one of the days, Monday or Tuesday, I did like a 12-hour stream, and then yeah. Like if I would have streamed earlier today, like started at like 1 or 2, we could have probably done like this entire season. But yeah, that's not happening. So I wanted to see, do you guys want to do crowd play from one? We could do episode 3 and do crowd play, but you would have to be dedicated to staying here because you can't turn it off. So do you guys want to be dedicated to crowd play for an hour? Because I do not mind. I'm down. We got Allie. Articum, you want to do crowd play? Mojo Jojo. We can make the worst choices ever. Okay, well, I'm down. Okay, we'll start it. Okay. So that's how you do it. You go on your phone, tablet, or PC, go to telltale.com/crowdplay, and then you type in the game code. Do you need to swap to Twitch? No, you could do it on your phone. You don't have to do it on, you don't have to be on specifically Twitch to do this. So what happens is, on stream, the decisions colors will come up, right? So on stream, the decision color will come up, and then what you'll have to... Do I have to join? No, I think I could just select. So it'll pop up on stream, and then on your phone, you have to select the color. So if you're on your phone and watching the stream, then you would probably have to use like a tablet or whatever. I was thinking it was an extension. No, it's on game. You have to go to the crowd play. Do you need an account? I'm gonna go look if you need an account. No, you don't. You don't even need an account. So you just need to sign in. And I guess I'll go on Discord. So yeah, just let me know whenever you guys are in. I'm gonna look at some few things on my phone real fast while we wait. Where are these games added back to Steam? Most of them are on Steam still. Also, it might be good to have a text box on stream with the code. Is it? It's on stream, isn't it? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go see. TellTale Games. Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, hang on. DNVHWV. Yeah, it's saying that it's not a valid game code. Hey, Super. We're gonna reset it to see. It's the same code. Does crowd play work? Hang on. Does crowd play work in Batman TellTale games still? DNVHWV. It should. I don't. Why would they shut off the servers? Because it's still online. Uh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So crowd plays off. So what we're going to do instead is, because we can't do crowd play, what we're going to do is I'm just gonna do a community vote on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I guess just type out or move to Twitch if you can, and we can do it that way. Because it's really fucked that that they were like, why would that just not be a local host thing? Because they have the website up for it still.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here.
Ooh, yeah, it's really shitty.
Enterprises.
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
They're waiting for you in hell! Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land.
Yeah, the website's still up, which is really weird.
We had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Oh my fuck. They were up 2 months ago. It just stopped working, like, recently.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Make the light purple. That's a Q&A. We marked that under Q&A. And not change the lights. You're not getting your money back. You're not getting your money back, but I'll change the lights.
We need a new moderator. You there? Yes! Thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, You have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Oh my. The bitrate is fucked.
Thank you.
Dude, the bitrate gets so fucked. Okay, well. Hang on. Okay, Google. Set lights to purple. Yeah, I guess I have them on purple. L bitrate. Yeah, bitrate, but it fucked. I'm gonna see if there's a better the actual app. Looks good here on YouTube. I don't think, like, I could see in my camera the background being like trash.
And subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election,
Bruce,
Mayor Dent
finally,
was
a
sworn
friendly face.
Word is he's still being held for observation. Meanwhile,
It's good to see you.
Okay. How are we gonna do this? Also, it's so cool having. How are we gonna do this? Okay, do you guys just want to do the major decisions, and we'll do a crowd vote for major decisions, and I'll just do the text. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, congratulations, Mayor Dent. How does it feel?
Oh, it'd feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, what have you got there?
Okay, we're doing the big decisions.
I brought you some flowers, though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream.
So we can. Are we really gonna try?
Thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't.
Can we? Aw, you're gonna screw over Dent.
I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been
Damn. Hang on.
just sitting here.
Okay,
Nothing
sorry.
but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely.
Ali, I find it funny that you subbed on YouTube, but then you mainly use subbed on Twitch, but mainly use YouTube.
Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing.
Yeah, so nah, it's funny.
To the moderator. I have to live with that.
Arkham, did you see that for the Batman Arkham
Maniac on screen.
Arkham game that they added the Batman model from the movie?
Trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Gotham is in real danger.
I might actually play those games.
To stand up tonight and give the people hope.
Cause and then they removed it. What do you mean they removed it?
My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues.
Why would they remove it?
Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy.
How do you add that on accident?
That's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy.
We all have demons, Harvey.
Yeah. Isn't that the truth?
That is like one hell of that is not an accident. You had to do that on purpose.
I'm not the only one dealing with the
Did they add it on the PC one? Because if they add it on PC, they can't undo that. Like, you can just down patch to get it again.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it. Finding out your
If they add it on console, it's probably long gone.
Leading to having both of them killed. It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he
Yeah.
was.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I know you'll pull through this.
the moment you pushed it, you might as well just have kept it, you know?
I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
You don't have to explain yourself to me, Harvey. It was the right call for the campaign. I get that.
Still,
Like, I never got, like, companies backtracking, right? Because why backtrack? Why make something and then remove it? Because once you release it, everyone's gonna get pissed off at you for removing it.
Coming from near the GCPD?
You might as well have just fucking left it, you know?
Guys, attention.
Did you see it?
And look, I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course, go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
Allie, I cannot, like, Harvey is such a nothing character, but he's still, like, really silly.
Thanks, Bruce.
You know what we could do? We could do fucking a Kahoot. I'll sit there and look up all the big decisions, make a Kahoot, and then we'll just sit on that shit. We'll Kahoot it in. Oh, that's gonna. Oh no, it's CG. Oh no, ow. It's gonna play the music the entire time. Oh god, you're still going. Thanks, thanks for the 6 bits, Allie.
Hang in there, all right?
It's gonna play every time for each bit. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we're turning it down. But we'll leave it up. I don't know if there's a way to combine. I don't know if there's a way to combine the bits together.
Glad I got your attention. I didn't have a lot of
Yeah, we're gonna hang on. We're gonna move it right there. Cool.
So, here we are.
Not a bad idea. I'm impressed.
I have good ones every now and
Yeah. Well, it's as loud as the fucking game. Oh god, thank you for the 50 bits, Sally.
The truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling it
56 bits.
just for a night.
Bring me up to speed.
Honestly, it's louder than the game. Thank you for the 76 bits, Allie. Thank you for the 96, 97 bits, Allie. 98 bits, Allie.
You're supposed to be on leave.
99 bits, Allie.
Arkham's chemical stash went rogue.
100.
He's out there alone.
Let's leave it at 100, Allie. We don't need to do more.
But this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
100. Yeah. Let's keep it there.
That's what I like to hear. These children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of
That's
it.
gonna go for a while.
And that debate. Oh, they're tearing up the entire city.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
I feel like if you get so many badges, like a lot of them, it's just gonna make on the stream chat your name just so fucking long. Because we have the Twitch logo, my logo, your logo, your sub, and then that now.
Crisis I can't deal with right now.
Oh god, it's still going. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, we'll mute the music. So thank you for the bits, but I think the music's getting a little migrainey.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him
I
explain.
don't think it does.
Who are you talking to?
Because on Twitch, can't you have more?
My butler.
Yeah, hilarious.
All right,
Rip the very repetitive music. Yeah, I might change the music.
So listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance. But
I might change the music.
I thought you'd need an
I thought it was a good idea,
a microphone,
but it may not be a good idea for bits. It may be a good idea for just like
In
subs.
some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Just what I needed. Thank you.
Is it done?
Being one step ahead
No,
of
it's not
Batman.
done. It's still going.
Any idea where they might be?
So I start gift subbing? No, don't start gift subbing. Don't waste your money.
That'll be where the handoff is happening.
What about Dent?
We're probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
That would be quite silly, though.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer.
It would be very silly of you to do it, yeah.
They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
What do you keep looking
Very good idea of.
Car's been behind us since the
Maybe for each time someone gives space, you just plays your voice saying thanks so long that it jump scares you. Very good idea, obviously. If you wanna, that's your option, see, Allie, but I wouldn't. Who do we? Okay, hang on. This is a choice. Okay, who do you guys want to help? Vote index. Oh, poll. Okay, question. Who do we help? Harvey, Dent, and then Renee Montona. Duration a minute. So you guys get a minute. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go look at my stream elements and turn off the sound for anything that could be spammed. So which one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna play them at some point. I'm not sure when though. Do you want me to make it where you could pay for extra? I don't know. It's a 50-50 right now. They're all on sale. I own all of them, Arkham. I just never played them. Hang on, I'm gonna record the thing that you said to do. Okay, we got 2 Harvey Dent. Hang on. I'm going to record the thing that you said, Mojo. So I don't know how I'm going to do that without blowing you guys' ears out. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. It hurt my ears to listen to it back, so I think we got it loud enough. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay. Okay, we're going to try to play it, but we're going to have it turned down. So we're gonna emulate a bit. Emulate cheer event 1K. There we go. Oh, I didn't save it. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's gonna play. We're gonna redo the emulate. You can send the audio file to me so I could do audio work on it. I don't think you want to hear like it is loud. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we're gonna turn that up for you guys. Okay, one more time. Cheer event. Okay, you guys ready? Thank you. There we go. Let me toss in Adobe Audio. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Alley, CGF. Upload a file. There you go. Okay. So if you guys give bits, we voted
I'm headed over to Dent.
to go help Dent.
Your guys are gonna have to handle my
Keep in mind, let's not blow my fucking eardrums out.
Gonna have to head
So
up
every time that goes off, we're turning down the fucking layout a little bit more. Because my ears are very important.
Requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main.
Also, Allie, we will have it so where every 50 bits is another vote. No, we're gonna do every... I don't want you to just sit there and dump like $30 on one vote. Imagine they just make it 10 times louder. It would be hard, because I was already peaking when I yelled. I already have a migraine from it, so... But I only changed it for
We gotta hurry. Batman's on his way.
Relax. We're ready for him.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
You're too late, Dent.
It plays so loud that it removes your eardrums. Allie, I definitely see you dropping $30 just to make us fuck over Dent somehow. Like, I see that being a thing where you will drop $30 just to fuck Dent.
Tell me where your leader is. What are you planning?
That all depends on you, Batman.
Don't make me hurt you. Start talking, and I'll hand you over to the police in one piece.
Go ahead. There's nothing the cops can do that we won't know about, including every time
Enemy within?
uses you as
You mean enemy within? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the other Batman game, yeah. We're gonna do both of them. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I don't know how much longer we're going. Yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna be streaming for the rest of today, because I have to run to the store and cook and whatnot.
It's absolute chaos out there. The children of Arkham chose one hell of a night to strike out.
Be careful. The children of Arkham still have you in their sights.
I can handle a couple of lowlives like them.
True. Also today, I wanted to stream for 8 hours, but didn't have time. Yeah.
Be safe out there.
I just started later than I wanted to.
Heads up. They got 3 black and whites headed for the handoff. Gordon's with them.
I love how the red of my microphone is like the only thing that's like a contrasting color for you guys. Is the red of the layout and the red of the microphone. Are you streaming tomorrow, Arkham? Like, what time are you streaming if you're streaming tomorrow?
But they knew I was coming.
Because I'm gonna be fucked at work for a while.
I need an update on the construction site.
Bringing it up now.
Stay down. We're coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucked at work tomorrow.
Everybody take cover.
You'd better get down there.
I'll probably stream for a short amount of time tomorrow, so you're probably gonna be going way longer than I would. My boss decided without asking, without even telling me, to loan me out to a different department for like 10 hours a week. Which I know doesn't sound bad, but they want me to do like 6 hours in one day.
He shouldn't have even been here, Lieutenant. I did this.
Or like 5 hours in one day.
Isn't gonna do him any good.
Sure could have used your help 10 minutes ago. Nice work. Just stroll in to survey the damage.
I was out there saving the mayor's life.
3 to 3:45.
Tell me what happened.
They got away. Took one of our guys with them.
Go ahead. Say
Like, you're gonna be streaming for 45 minutes? Or is that like when you're gonna start?
And now one of our own is stuck with those monsters.
You were trying to track down their drug shipment. Sure, things got messy, but that's not your fault. Your intentions were good.
LCTS? Yeah, we're the same time zone, Arkham.
Their lives. I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you start around 8, I should be able to catch you.
Make this right. I promise.
I'll probably be ending stream when you start, because I'm gonna get off of work, probably stream for like 2 or 3 hours, like finish off,
They knew you.
finish off these episodes, and I'll probably raid into you.
Channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
Command! Do you copy?
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
I like how they're like, oh, these regular hand radios got compromised. Like, yeah, you fucking idiot. Like, you're broadcasting on a public wavelength that anyone can access. Like, my great uncle, he would just sit on police lines and listen in. Like on a radio, but he would never speak because you know, you go to jail.
Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
Bro.
It's coming up on my
What's
screen
up?
now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
What's up, Arkham? The game lagging is just the game. Like, I don't know how to fix it.
If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
Oh, my uncle, yeah. Why is the okay? The game actually is just like framing out. Game dying, yeah.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
Hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir.
I have Lucius on the line now.
Yeah, Ghost Runner 2 is pretty good, Arkham. I would definitely play it if you haven't finished it. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. Fuck. Okay, we're restarting the game. No, don't fucking close OBS. Okay, we're gonna be restarting the game real quick. Because it's fucking framing out. Yeah, Arkham, I don't know if you saw, I got the game early. I was licensed to do the ASL for it. Yeah, the easiest $300 I made. Well, 350, I got paid an extra $50 for a tip. Yeah, I didn't want them to post it on speedrun.com because a lot of people were angry with me a while back. So I was like, you know, it's my own fault. So I don't want other people to be uncomfortable with being on the website. So, but yeah, no, I got commission. I have like 5 pending sponsors right now, and I don't accept any of them. Dude, I get all the sponsor emails from like Stream Elements, and then I get like sponsored emails all the time. It's really annoying because like none of them are good. None of them are like, hey, you're sponsored by G Fuel. It's always like, hey, play this game on stream nobody's ever fucking heard of.
Bruce? The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away. If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
Yeah, Allie, the fact that that file is bigger than mine makes me scared.
Your determination, sir. Just be careful.
Yeah, no, all those are like, you'll get money, but it's all scam, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't trust any of those.
I have to know what
In my opinion. I mean, do you, but they're all scam.
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
Those sponsors only really hurt you in the long run. Because of viewer trust or whatever. Alright, have fun, Orkham. Let me know what you're gonna eat, bud. Eyes. Well, I got an email for that like 6 hours ago too. Yeah, they send those emails all the time. I get Raid Shadow Legends ones that I've been thinking about, but it's like, I don't want to do ads.
Great.
Raid Shadow Legends gave me like a $1,400 one, but it was like every stream I had to mention it for like a month.
Look to Thomas for guidance
And I would have to stream every day.
Must seem silly.
Which Allie would have been happy about, but...
You know what they say about old habits.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I just needed someplace to think.
You have your own office, Regina.
I know it's irregular, but it's a comfort to have somewhere to remind me of the Waynes in all their glory. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
See, if we got like a Red Bull ad, or like Monster, or like Dr. Pepper, you should play the audio file. I'm scared to play the audio file.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall...
Then go tell that to the board.
What?
Why is that? Because it's literally named Loud. That sounds like a FNAF character getting blended out. What are your only potentials for sponsors energy drinks and sodas? Well,
you should remember that.
Because you get free shit, dog. Like Monster sends you free shit if you're sponsored by them. Fucking Red Bull will send you free Red Bull. Like, what's an ideal sponsor? A game? I already got sponsored by fucking Ghost Runner 2. You know, like, I don't know, like, my ideal sponsors would be like a corporation that I can get free shit from. Like G Fuel or whatever. Or HelloFresh. Let HelloFresh with their monkey slave farms. Do you guys know that? I don't know if you guys knew that. Yeah, HelloFresh is like, they steal fucking, they make monkeys, like, do some weird shit. Like squeeze fruits or whatever for the juices. It's so fucked up that they do that. And no, I would never, with that information, I would not take a HelloFresh sponsor. I would take like a Eats offer or whatever.
Conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman...
Dude, a DoorDash sponsor would be so good.
I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into this system?
You know what I like? Do you guys get emails from companies like you have a Walmart account and you put them on spam and then you still get their emails?
Just get on with it, Lucius. We don't have time for games.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
It's so annoying.
The backdoor they're using. I was the one who built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system...
You never check your email? I guess I have to for work and for school.
Looks like they've only accessed the GC.
Because that's what, like, I get most of my shit from.
Otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted access. I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system.
How?
The question remains. How did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first
Your
place?
daughter.
They
I
should have
don't...
been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure.
Well, he's dead now,
I'm
so...
gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Wasn't Morgan Freeman this character in the Batman movies? Batman Returns?
Newly elected Mayor Harvey
The Dark Knight movies? I have a school email just to spam by administration call that new assignments posted in Google Classroom Center. Yeah, our teachers send us emails all the time. I used to have a school email for like high school, but I never used it. Like there's no point. We didn't even get to make our own password. Our password was our social security number, and then my school had the wrong one somehow.
Batman does. And we will fight to protect that goodness. Because we are not the children of Arkham's playthings. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures.
CFG. Why would you say that? I don't think your password would be that number. My school password is like my post password.
Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think
I'm being dead serious. Why is your password 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8?
All the reason I need to work with Batman.
If you're like me and have like a really specific last name, you cannot do that.
Always.
Like, but if you have such a generalized name, I don't think it's gonna matter as much. Yeah, he should have. Yeah, you should also include like exclamation mark.
Sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
I don't use it.
Those things
I use my school account for school-related things, but I also use it for like Spotify. Well, no, I use it to verify my Spotify because I have a student discount.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own.
What is a student
But it's
discount?
not really ready yet.
It's a discount if you're a student. So you get student discounts for like on Spotify where it's like cheaper. I think they take like $5 off.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Go back to normal? Okay, Google. Set lights to white. The lights look bad because you picked fucking purple in my room, you know? Like, the lights aren't gonna look good. This isn't a great camera. I don't have a lot of money. Well, I have, like, I could have probably bought a better camera, but still. Red. Okay, Google. Set lights to red.
Bruce, open up.
I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up.
I won't do it.
Bruce.
This is my company. My name.
And that name is exactly why we're in this situation. This isn't a request, Bruce. I asked to slow all this down, but... the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation.
No.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried
Like,
to fight for you.
I don't get how...
The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I don't get how, as a CEO, you can get fired. Like, fuck you, I'm going down with the company.
Enterprises needs a new face. They already have...
I would never sell a stock. I wouldn't even sell a single stock for shit like this. I would never get a COO. I wouldn't get a board of directors. I wouldn't get any of that shit. If I ever made a company, it's just me. Fuck you. It's me and advisors and that's it. Purple. God damn it. Okay, Google. Set lights to purple.
Oswald Cobblepot.
Okay, we're back at it.
Good to see you again.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR.
I'm sorry, Mojo Jojo.
To show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises...
I said fuck, we're switching back to purple. The colors.
People aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine...
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle
Rip.
this? I mean, wasn't there
We're back to purple.
that you had to handle?
What? What's the next color we're going to switch to? Black. I don't know if that's a follow, and I'm gonna go read. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Mojo Jojo. There's no black on these lights. Okay, Google. Set lights to black. Okay, we're... Okay, well, here we go.
I refuse to hand my company over to a criminal.
Don't do this, Bruce.
Oh, don't worry.
Allie, no, you don't. Mojo, you don't have to sub.
I'm afraid we need you...
Don't listen to Allie's snake fork tongue.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you.
Nope. Yeah.
Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along.
Rip. You tried, Ali. I'm proud of you.
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Pick it up. Now!
No, it's all right. Bruce has been through enough today, hasn't he? Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me.
I know you, Oswald. I know what you really are.
I'm no different than you, mate. Just a hard-working citizen. Looking out for Gotham.
Indeed, you could just assassinate this dude right now. We could just straight up murder him.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Like, they literally just handed the company to a criminal.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Just stay out of it. Don't go near it, and they won't be able to connect it to you.
It's not that easy.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them.
Is this the dude who voiced,
Let you know what they're up to.
Okay, what do we ask him? Next poll. What to ask Lucius? What are the two options? Alley at Wayne Tech. Work for him. Us. Ask him to kill himself. Hey, that's me. Okay, we'll do allow additional votes for 100. Cool. Make sure to vote. You got a minute to vote. 2 for work for us. Let's see. Allie, 3 for work for us. I think we're all in agreement. You should kill yourself now. Can we set my lights back to a normal color? No? Okay. You guys just get to see the illumination of my face in red. Oh, you can actually still see my bedroom. That's pretty cool. Cool, we're gonna ask him to work for us.
Feed you what information I can.
Come work for me. It won't be what you have here, but at least we can keep pace on the new bat tech.
I'll go and gather what I can from the lab.
Thanks, Lucius.
Mojo. There's no black on those lights. You know what happened when we set them to black? They turned off. I'm just sitting in my room with no lights on, is pretty much what's happening. You basically just turned my lights off.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon. He said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
How is it spotless? We literally know he's a criminal.
Right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Like, how the fuck is... We knew he was a criminal. We can just straight up prove that he's a criminal.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises.
Can't we also prove that he's the Penguin? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, very easy to fucking prove, because we're the only ones to use a voice changer.
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in.
Cock.
Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity.
They're going after the Arkham Asylum.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence.
The One Piece. It's real.
Gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
Destroy them all. Destroy them all.
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but... Understatement of the century. Considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER. Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us. Suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them...
No, I need to disable that. At least specifically that one. Okay, next vote. I guess, next poll. What we do. Warren Harvey. Welcome back. Give me a minute. Cool. So do you guys want to go straight to warning Harvey? Or give him a minute? Make a bad decision. What did you eat, Arkham? Oh, we all four just straight up voted. Give me a minute. We all five voted for give me a minute. Goddamn. Had tuna sandwich with light salted chips. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm making hamburgers. I was thinking about making hot dogs, but goddamn. Oh, goddamn. How do we have 10 votes? Is someone just dumping money into it? Who's dumping money into extra votes? God damn. Me, extra votes. That's 10. That was like 50. That was like 500 bits. Oh wait, it's channel points. Wait. I thought it was bits. I thought it was actually just bits. Oh. Oh! You can't do bits. You can only do it as bits.
Not yet.
I mean, you can only do it as channel points. I thought it was bits. I thought you guys were just dumping money.
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck?
Not a blemish in sight.
Yeah, I don't think he could do it for bits. I think you can only do it for channel points. See, they should make it so where you can do it for bits. Like streamers, like big name streamers would just get $1 million, so like within one poll.
We don't have the budget to replace it all. It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective. And you think going into situations completely blind is any better? Considering the alternative, yes.
Sounds like they've got the situation under control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
So our only option is helping Dent.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Number 15.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in. I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back tire. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harv.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Sorry, it was my fault. I'll be sure to announce myself next time.
No, it's all right. It's not you, it's just my nerves are a little bit shot.
Number 15.
Did anyone follow you?
No.
Ali, I can make it so where on bits there's a 1% chance of the audio you made playing.
Scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now.
I've never played Trackmania in my life.
Looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide. Be loved and supported, but this...
I know of it. I just never played it.
No, it just all feels different. I feel hated. Like the city's against me.
Oh, thanks, Walks. 1-2.
After all, is it really a win if it's by default?
Trust me.
Why am I not following? I don't know. But I appreciate the follow.
Part of me thinks you're...
I'm gonna make it so where the count updates. There we go. The count takes a minute to update, but thank you for the follow.
To get everything back on track.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Twitch drops follows.
Hold on, Harvey.
How are you doing, Walks?
Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on?
The technology at Wayne Enterprise is compromised. The children of Arkham are using our tech to listen in on Gotham.
I knew it.
They're
Good movie. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm pretty sure you're on their list too.
Nothing much going on today. Just doing the Batman TellTale games. Yeah, I noticed that Twitch, especially like people will follow, and then they will just be dropped as a follower. Like they'll unfollow. And I asked one of my friends who like followed, and he's like, "No, I was supposed to be following you."
I feel like I am trapped in a nightmare and I can't get out. Everywhere I go, I am terrified I'll turn a corner and come face to face with children.
So I don't know about it.
So get rid of them. It'd be easy for them.
But yeah, thanks for I guess thanks for refollowing or following. I don't know what's up with that.
Everyone in Gotham.
Yeah, it is Twitch.
Yes, great. But how? I don't have nearly enough force behind me to bring them
On Twitch, following you is the better question. I am not that funny for everyone on Twitch to be following me.
Children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear.
Sure you are. I wish I was funny, you know.
Break a few bones along the way. But something's holding him back. I mean, just think.
Oh,
what he could do
so
if you let him
I'm not sure about tomorrow.
Breathing down his neck anymore. He'll be able to really make the children of Arkham pay.
No one to answer to. No ties to the law. I think Batman would like that.
His authority would be recognized and signed off by this office.
Even better.
That man works outside of the law. He's the only one getting in.
Oh no, here comes the coin.
I mean, just imagine if we had
You aren't good enough, get better. Exactly.
It'll be a new Gotham.
Exactly.
A better Gotham.
Also, for the 286.
If they want to play dirty, we'll play dirty. And they won't see it coming.
okay, I'll admit, that plan doesn't sound half bad.
Alright, if I'm at work, I should be able to watch. It just really depends on what's going on.
Video surveillance. No one blinks in this city without my say-so. Sorry, Bruce. I'm so sorry. I just got a little carried away there.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out. Please, Bruce, don't tell anyone about this. I was just, thinking out loud. That's all. I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
God damn it, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Oh, Arkham.
Again.
I'm working on the Pokemon Blue video. I mentioned a while back. I'm gonna be
See you around.
tomorrow at work. I'm gonna just dedicate my entire time doing that. Because I got sucked into being there for most of tomorrow. Imagine being tired. I slept for like nearly 24 hours straight, so I am just a tired person.
Leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Because Vicky's the person.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may
No.
be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader.
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD.
Not so
after
nice.
Falcone was shot.
I'm trying to get back into YouTube videos.
Let's offer her a
So I think if I get that made, I'll be able to be like, I don't know.
scramble the line.
Right away.
I wish I was funny.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
What? Vicky ain't evil. Vicky's evil.
Hello?
I think you know exactly who this is.
YouTube content's nice.
Journalism suits you.
I like to think so.
I did not select to talk to this lady in Batman.
What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Oh, I'll go look. Oh, that's a thing with, yeah, that might be a thing. Hang on. That might be a thing with Kluger. I don't know. I don't want to specifically say Kluger. I think that might be a thing with, yeah, so No Russian isn't being removed by the ASL because that's just not programmed to be removed. So that's why it's not. I'm not sure if that should be a thing. I can ask Kluger later to look at it and ask him if that's what he wants me to do. Thanks for pointing that out. Not a lot of people message me back on this stuff.
Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
There are safer options out there. Why here?
Seemed topical. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
The Children of Arkham have done horrible things. They're a symptom of a larger problem.
The corruption in Gotham.
They exist because they see an injustice.
Sort of like you, then. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public...
What do you mean, how to set it up? You just use the ASL.
If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
You gave them a platform to promote themselves. You're helping them get what they want.
What they want is
No.
an end to corruption.
Yeah, the ASL
Something
just
I've
doesn't...
heard you claim
I don't know if someone updated it on like on their own. But I can go and fix it. It won't be too hard.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you. I can't give you specifics.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
I'm not protecting Bruce Wayne.
Next YouTube video, Battle for Bikini Bottom, no damage. Is that a
I
thing?
don't think people haven't noticed.
Can you beat Battle for Bikini Bottom and no damage?
Connection with him?
God damn it, Nightbot.
Maybe there's more to this story than I realize. But you can't ignore the facts.
Like the remaster or the original?
His family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
We are not done. We had a deal.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here.
GTA?
This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to
What
you.
was that face she made? I don't even... she made such a fucking face, dude. I've never finished... I think I've only beaten GTA 5, and that was it. I know all the other games are good, it's just like I never had interest to play them. So I might get into them later on.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far.
No security, no emergency staff. If they
I
keep
beat
running,
GTA 5 and 6. 6 is not even out.
Continue monitoring the drone feeds from
Fun fact, I never played it. I mean, they're not... I would say they're good games, but they're not like... I don't know, I feel like they're overhyped. But San Andreas is a good game from what I hear.
I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to. He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. The officer that was taken from the construction site. Shot in the chest.
How terrible.
There's something else.
Oh, the Rubik's Cube, fuck. And I have to go grab it. L can't see. Yeah, hang on. I gotta get the thing set up for it. If this is dead, we're fucked. Hang on. I need to turn the lights on to see. Okay, Google. Lights on. The battery on my Rubik's Cube's dead. My Rubik's Cube has a battery in it. Okay. We're back. We can do the thing real quick. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Rubik's Cube. Up, down, base 2, back, right, back, down, left 2, up, left 2, face 2, up, face 2, down 2, back 2, left 2, up, face 2, right 2, up. Okay, inspection. Okay, I gotta turn the lights off. Okay, Google. Lights off. Okay, okay, you guys didn't know I had like a Bluetooth Rubik's Cube? Why would I know that? I mean, use your bits and you would have found out sooner. Cool. We did it in 141 turns. We had a 107, which is 2 seconds above my average. Penalties. Good one. You can't use bits for that, can you? So yeah, there you go. We're gonna turn off my thing. Desktop capture. Where the fuck is it? Oh. There we go. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put my cube back on the charger. Let me try solve. That is going to be a pain in the ass to let you solve the cube for me. I could send you the website. Yeah, there you go. That's the website. It only works on Edge, so you have to use Edge to use it.
They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only...
Those cubes are like $70 bucks. 50, $70 bucks.
Feared we hadn't seen the last.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
He was shot dead center. Twice. Executed.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're Bluetooth. They have a battery in it. They have a micro battery.
They've been referencing
And a Bluetooth
whatever
adapter.
they're building must
And
handle
a
it somehow.
gyroscoper or whatever.
This depot is pretty centrally located.
And you can also use it on your phone.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred
I just used the newbie method.
In a train ride from this depot.
Looking into the transport.
I'm not good at solving queues, but I can do it at least under a minute. And the fastest I've done is like 40 seconds.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour. These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
I don't think, can you use bits on channel points? I don't think that's a thing.
Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is. A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station. Traces of both chemicals here. The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. They're manufacturing the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at
Aw,
once.
man, this is fucked.
They're loading the modified drug.
They're gonna get all fucking cracked up.
Dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough. Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
God damn. Why is Catwoman here?
It's all here. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for...
I forgot about this villain. It looks like a very big...
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
It's been so long since the last time I sang this song.
Part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
Catwoman is there because you betrayed her. I did not betray her.
Batman, I know you're here.
No, no way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender. Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
Go ahead, do it.
Dark Knight. So noble.
Thanks for nothing, Bats.
I literally distracted the motherfucker for you to speak.
Train's ready.
Oh. Ow, my head. You're so mean to Catwoman. You gotta hate what you love, you know? Bro, Batman would not be nice to her. Let's be real. Batman would not be nice to Catwoman. He was barely nice to her in like, wow, 137.89. For what?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
He would be nice, but he would be mad at her for always like choosing the bad side. Oh, 137 for no Russian, or?
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames.
Oh, that's what you got. Can you teach me? So it's a pain in the ass to learn. But I could probably teach you. As in American Sign Language? No. I mean, you got that dog in you, Walks. You know what I thought you were talking about.
So short-sighted.
Batman! Catch!
Woo! She caught us.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
Should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
Oh yeah. No, see if CGF was talking about the ASL. But yeah, the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, the Rubik's Cubes are fucking hard, dude. It took me like a week to figure out like the noob method, and that's all I've ever learned.
I know.
Because I was like, I like it as a like a haha, I could do this thing more so than like wanting to get a lower time on it. Damn, we got like straight fucking cat vagina right in front of the camera. Coming back to YouTube, got you, CGF.
Just don't move.
Don't leave.
I'm just getting something from the other room. You're gonna be okay, Bruce.
She's attractive. They don't call cats pussy for no reason.
Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own.
Hey, hey, CGF on YouTube.
Agreeable. I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selena.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning. Then I'm done owing you favors. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham.
Yeah, it's still just programming, but it takes a lot of like understanding of like game engines and coding
I
stuff.
had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here.
Gotcha. It takes like you have to use cheat engine, and cheat engine is kind of hard to learn.
Thanks again, Bats.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
Does it have silly syntax? No, it's just C
Let's do
sharp.
it anyway. There's no such thing as a fresh start.
It's just normal like coding.
Oh, look who's back.
But it's an issue with like knowing addresses in cheat engine, like I said.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I...
Net X-ray cheat? That shit's hard.
Just like everyone else.
If you could do that, then you could probably easily do regular
Every
coding.
last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something.
So what is it you're hiding, Selena?
All kinds of things. Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
Are you saying you don't trust me?
I'm saying I probably shouldn't. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
You're just listing all the things I like about you.
Now you've ruined it.
What?
Nothing. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad.
Then you look around and see nothing.
I mean, this is a pretty nice
So
apartment.
get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down.
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
It is basic shit, yeah. I mean, some game engines are like that, but Unity's not that easy and Unreal's not that easy. But if you're looking at like standalone game engines from like the early 2000s, it's a lot easier.
I was hoping for something more than that.
She wants some dick.
I'll make it up to you.
Oh, then yeah, that'd be
Do I
easy.
have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
I'm gonna watch it.
It's what you do best, isn't it?
What the fuck is this shit?
Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
If we get like full titty, okay, we're. You horny or something? No. The game is making me do it, bro. Okay, good. Hey, Batman needs like a stress reliever. A good old kitten punch.
Rise and shine.
Not yet. Surprised you're still here. Don't get me wrong, Bruce. That was fun. But you showed me where we stood back at the debate.
Weren't you like, oh, you're so mean to Catwoman? I'm pretty sure, you know.
Stay and hold my hand. One night stands don't usually stick around.
Well, it meant something to me, Selena. I thought...
I'm sorry. But that's not what this is. It's better this way. No strings. There are bagels in the fridge if you're hungry. No need to rush out on an empty stomach.
He told you? Yeah. He looked back at the ass one more time.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I took a bit of a beating when I ran to the Children of Arkham.
What happened?
It's kind of a long story. I'll tell you about it when I get back.
I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
I really...
Should have stayed there at the debate. Shouldn't have been fucking a loser.
You can't tell if I'm smiling.
I know you, sir. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around.
She let me into her home. I'm not going to go snooping around in her personal belongings.
I understand. Merely a suggestion. At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. They could use something like this.
I'm not taking her shit.
There you are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Take her shit? I'm not taking her shit. She really did say there's bagels in the fridge and that's it.
It looks alright to me. Nothing growing, at least.
The cream cheese is not gonna be good. You can have a pickle on it.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to... Bruce? What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No! I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I just came by to check on Selina.
What, with your pants off?
Back off, Harvey.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known that you would do this to me! You were just using me, weren't you? Both of you! I don't care about you, no one does!
Harvey, I'm sorry.
For what? We have nothing to be sorry for. I don't answer to him, and neither do you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them.
I believe Selina asked you to leave.
Not that easy, leaving. Harvey couldn't get me to do it either. I'm not going anywhere! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Bro.
Always depending on everyone else.
Okay, but Harvey is being an asshole right now, dude.
Stop it! Now you see. These aren't your friends. They are.
I just told him to leave. Like, bro, like, take the L.
Right now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay.
He has not always been an asshole.
Get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
How am I?
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
And what if I do?
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't.
Is he being possessed? He's on drugs, bro.
Selina, looks like you're first. Always getting in the middle of things.
I have literally defended you, Harvey.
The call's already been made!
Harvey!
Bruce! No! I don't want to hurt you! This isn't... They turned their backs on you!
Oh no.
Harvey, put the knife down!
Selina!
He's gonna hurt someone! You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Harvey! You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
That's enough.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce.
What was a big choice? Was beating him up a big choice? I didn't know. I didn't think that was a big choice. That didn't seem like a big choice.
I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You need to get help. You can't deal with this on your own.
I know.
I don't know, maybe? I feel like that wasn't that big of a choice.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce, I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
Just let me talk to him.
You don't know what you're doing. He needs a professional.
Please.
All right.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs.
That's fair, Alan.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for him to come back. Thought it would be a while before I had to move again.
You don't need to be afraid of Harvey. You can handle him.
Yeah, because I really want to stay here wondering when he'll show up. If he'll be armed, if I'll be ready. No thanks. Yeah, that means you too. We won't go far.
Okay, here, we'll do a poll for this one. Gotham. Okay, there you go. I think I've seen that Team Fortress 2 meme before, Ali. We'll do... Yeah, I think I've seen that clip. Cool. Oh. Cool. Gotham's not safe for you.
Selena, I think you should get out of Gotham. It's not just Harvey. The children of Arkham are after you. It's not safe right now.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
One more quickie?
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my
Alright, thanks for
resignation
popping in, Arkham, at least.
Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
Thanks, buddy.
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this
Thanks for the
information
look.
that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. Guess it's gonna be a while.
Yeah. You stay safe, all right?
Same to you.
This better go straight to the fucking thing. Okay, good.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce.
Shut up.
We've
Shut up,
Prepare a
bitch!
deep damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you, and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
Wayne, you're gonna read a fucking lick of that teleprompter.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now.
I know who you really are, Oz. And I'm gonna expose you.
Oh, no. Improving are two very different things, Bruce. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
What the Waynes built would not have been possible without the Cobblepots, Oswald. I suppose you deserve it as much as I do.
Bloody right I do. Glad you're coming around to my way of thinking. Oh, I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, "Pretty please." It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
I don't need to know why. Hill had them killed. That's all that matters.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. But suit yourself. Now you'll never know what part your mum played in it.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
Hey, Big Iris.
I'm stepping down from my position as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. But I am not doing so voluntarily. The board of Wayne Enterprises has voted me out. At a meeting I was not invited to attend. My father wasn't the only one involved in this corruption. Mayor Hill and Carmine Falcone. It was a system designed for their gain.
Dodging the blame isn't gonna do you any good, mate.
Security! Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies. Folks, please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
I did what I felt.
Wow, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, someone has to.
What do you mean, what the fuck?
I just didn't think it'd be you.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you...
Stick to the script. I'm not sticking to the script.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
taken over by another. I should know. I'm
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you.
You won't get away with this.
I think I already have. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am.
Why the fuck not? Why would I stick to the script? Like, nothing's going to help us.
Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we can just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy.
She's 100% evil.
Who else will deliver justice?
Damn. Why would 65% have him stay at Wayne? That would just put him in danger. 9% did not stay with her. 85 didn't do that. Yeah, see, we were nearly on the good side. We only just, I don't get the let Lucius stay there, because that would just put him at danger. He's better off working for us. She's 100% evil. She may not be evil, but she's not good.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum.
Next step, no. I gotta go cook. It's like 8. And I have to run to the store.
I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe. That they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
We'll stream tomorrow.
The children of Arkham out in full force. Now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Okay, so we streamed for as long as my tired self will let us. We'll finish both seasons. I don't think we'll finish both seasons. We'll definitely finish the first one and probably start the second one, but I do not see us finishing the second season tomorrow. I have work until like 6 or so. So we'll just have to see then. So we will end stream. I don't really want to raid on Twitch. I don't see anyone online who I would be comfortable with raiding. So we're going to and I think, is this person like funny? I forgot that on Twitch I follow a lot of Russian friends. Okay, well nobody's online, so need raid. Yep, I don't know who to raid is the thing. That wouldn't be mad. Okay, we can raid just you. We could raid just you. Okay. So over on Twitch, we're rating Just You. He's like he's a funny guy. So check him out. And on YouTube we'll catch